Okay, looks like we're good. Alright. Doing the final touches. Okay. Alright. Hey there, you can call me Raven. This is my dad's backlog where I play games that my old man is too dead to play, and I'm going to temporarily move the mic a little bit closer to me. It's fighting me tonight. Anyway, I play games that my old man is too dead to play, and every week I've been doing Minecraft. Let's see, is it time for sleepies? Yeah, it's in fact time for sleepies. I've been playing a lot of Borderlands, so my controls are a bit messed up. My memory of how to control things. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. Uh oh. That's cool. Did you go to a mall or something? That sounds like a very mall-tastic week. Why do I have 15 grass? Anyway, I gotta sleep. My week's been decent. I've got my phone charging decently. Hey there, Carlene Fisher. Alright. Let's see, what is on the agenda today? I got this finished. I got that done. I am tempted to replace all the walls with the concrete eventually. Construction. I'm gonna need a lot of that. Is it grout that I'm mostly low on? Yeah, I get what it's like to have no malls. I live in a rural village. Ooh, gravel. Actually, I can make a bunch more of the powder, I'm pretty sure. I think isn't it equal parts gravel to sand? And then the dye? I think it might be. I think it's how it works. And the dye... I could take some bones. Right? Oh, I need to turn it into... Okay. White concrete powder. And do I have more powder in here? I have the white concrete itself. What's going on over here? Nothing's cooking up. I'm a little low on XP to enchant anything. Okay. Yep. Okay. That was overflowing. Alright, blocks of copper. I have so much copper. Yeah. The weather is very British right now. It's very rainy and overcast tonight. We were making jokes about how our one roommate is going to turn into a Twilight vampire because it's her birthday. The Copper stream. It's the Copper anniversary. Oh, man. Where did I have just stone? Wasn't it? Yeah, it's up here. I don't know what I'm going to do with stone. I just know that I'm eventually going to need stone or the things that can be made with stone eventually. I guess I'll just put the sand and stuff back. Nope. Give me that bucket. I need that. Well, I don't need it, but you know. And then... Oop. Yeah, I've been playing Borderlands, so I'm a bit unused to the controllers for a bit. Yeah, oh hell, I was gonna say something. But yeah, it's I feel like today's gonna be a resource getting episode since oh yeah, I got an actually good axe. So that's great. Yeah, Borderlands has been pretty good. The first episode airs tomorrow. Let's see, what was on this? Sharpness. Which isn't bad. I want looting, though. Yeah, the first episode airs tomorrow. And cousin's been loving it. She doesn't really play shooters, so it's been experience helping her get into it. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. I'm super tempted to start playing New Vegas on the channel because it's my favorite game, and like everything is making me think of New Vegas. I was watching a playthrough of somebody of a mod that came out recently. And I super duper want to cover. I want to play it. And I haven't played it yet. I'm like, what better way to cover it than on the channel? It's literally my favorite game. I was like, for the longest time, I was like, do I love it or do I love Red Dead Redemption 1 more? So here's the thing. I know so much about the game, and it's mostly about showing off cool mods and shit to my cousin, and also just, you know, the viewers as well, because there's a lot of quest mods I want to cover. That it's less so going to be about a roleplay character. I had several ideas, but then I was like, there's stuff I want to do that wouldn't make sense to be like that character. So it's more going to be almost just like you know, my OC in it, basically, where it's almost like a fuck. I mean, there's gonna be fuck because of several reasons, but wait, what? Why did it go one further? Because I picked it up. That's fucking weird. Anyway, I know that person exists. I don't know anything about that person, though. Oh yeah, this might be the fishing episode. Because I want a mending book. So, because this pickaxe is getting a little low. It wouldn't be like mod showcases. It would be a full modded playthrough. But since it's so heavily modded, and I don't mind talking, like, I don't mind talking about the mods in the context of like, being like, yeah, this is the mod made by a certain person, talking about the backstory of having a good time. There's a bunch of quest mods. A bunch of quest mods. Goodbye, chicken. Fuck. I guess I'll do a little bit of floor wall replacing before I get to fishing for an extended period of time. I hate fishing in this game. I hate fishing in most games, actually. I'm not super into fishing in Stardew, but I can do it. Stardew will start this year. Mass Effect 3 will start this year. Those are the ones that were besides the planned ones already. But some of the planned ones, I'm like, I'd rather play what I want to play the most. Actually, what if I did a funny little thing? What if I enchanted this fishing rod just for the sake of having... You're not the wrongest. There's the joke. I can't remember when the joke was first getting made, but it was like, fishing is an end game fucking activity. I don't play it, but isn't it in Destiny? Isn't fishing in Destiny? I haven't played Mario Party in so long. Once I hit 30 experience, I might enchant a fishing rod. This water isn't too small, right? It'll still generate a fish eventually. It's been a while since I fished in a small fishing thing in Minecraft. I might make the hole bigger, actually. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh, 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 oh! Which console was 3 on? I might have played it. It's been probably 20 years. So it looks like I can, in fact, get fish to show up in this tiny thing. Though I kind of want to make it bigger, admittedly. And 64. I probably played 3. Which one had the, like, desert or yeehaw themed map? Or did multiple of them have it? I remember Mario wearing almost a Crocodile Dundee outfit, but it was like kind of yeehaw-ish, like themed air. It was like a desert map or whatever. I for sure played 2 then. I'm pretty sure I played all of them. We had PlayStation 2. I mean, we had PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, and 64 SNES. NES was before my time. Um, I was actually watching a San Andreas video essay earlier about Sweet, and I'm probably gonna play through several of the GTA games on the channel eventually. I'm I don't think I'll play 6 on launch for the channel. I'll play it privately. I'll probably get it used if I can or something like that. I'd have to get a PlayStation 5 or whatever, I guess, because it won't come to PC for a while. But yeah, I'd like to get it used if I can. I think I played 3 then, because I remember playing through a story in one of them. So I tried to go through the story modes. I think I nearly finished Super Mario Tennis or whatever. But was it Diddy Kong was the last one and he's a fucking cunt? Wasn't it like an interconnected like story where it's like Bowser keeps fucking around on several different maps or something like that? I mean, then again, Mario has a story in a very loose sense a lot of the times. But yeah, this is probably the fishing and the mining episode for a little bit at least. But yeah, since I wasn't able to check to see if you replied to that one last message, what did you think of the big Undertale video, Princess? I might make this hole bigger. Ooh, pufferfish. That's not bad. Oh, these bundles are so great, too. I can use it to fill in the... Yeah, you know what? I can just put some stuff away. I don't need it right now. Although, I could fill in those... Nah, yeah. I'll keep it on me for now. But yeah, the Undertale video is still getting views. It's still getting subs. I just hope that it gets picked up more. Because it's really, really nice to get it to boost up the channel as much as Yakuza 0 Part 1 did. For some reason, Yakuza 0 Part 2 wasn't pushed as much. And the full video also was not pushed, like, nearly. And it's like, oh, I wanted people to see the full thing, but I was trying to get it all out in one episode. I mean, one go before the end of the month. Superstar! I still have Ezio's sister in my brain saying, "Do you want to take a look at the books?" I'm gonna play through the Ezio trilogy on the channel. I have it on the PS4, and I have a capture card, I believe. I just don't know I kind of also want my cousin to be there for it. Now that I have access to my cousin, it's great. She's basically my little sister. I love the shit out of her. And she's eventually gonna quit her day job because she's got a neurological disorder and is looking to get on disability. And she's gonna start her own channel where she draws creatures and like games and stuff. The first thing she's gonna be covering is from like Borderlands. There's some creatures she won't be drawing just because they're fucking disgusting and she hates them. The Undertale video or the Super Mario? But I'm always trying to figure out what works best in my videos, how I can improve. They always say it's always the first little bit, and it's just like my first little bit starts out a little serious, and then I drop a fucking urn on the table. I'm like, "Yep, he's dead." Setting up the little like diorama each time is always fun too. I'm trying to think of what to do for Borderlands. Although I'm pretty sure I have my physical copy of Borderlands still. Yep, I still have. Well, I don't have my original copy. Yeah, shit. I don't have my original copy anymore, I don't think. Or I let somebody borrow it. I have the PS4, Game of the Year remaster or whatever, physical copy. Oh, it's a lot more than 30 minutes. Most of the recordings are like an hour and a half. Character shows what challenging you. Oh, the giant star with a mustache. You know it's Mario when there's just a anthropomorphic object with a mustache. But yeah, the Borderlands videos are pretty long. Although I cut out like the quiet moments where we're not really saying anything. I keep the more intense fights in, but if we're just fighting low-level enemies to get through an area, I generally cut that out. Unless we're saying something about dicks or something funny. After Borderlands, it's gonna be Star Wars, Jedi Survivor, or Fallen Order, whatever the first one is. Since it's gonna be May. May the 4th be with you and all that good stuff. Okay, what if I do, in fact, just kinda keep those in there for now. Get some XP. Actually, I'll check on the animals. But yeah, for the channel, I want really big episodes. Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, are they hard to kill, spiders? What is this? What the fuck is this? Is this... Does anybody remember me doing this? Oh, oh! Oh no. I do hate spiders. I will need to end them. I don't remember doing this. Because how would I have gotten out? Oh well. Oh. I've played like curse as fuck Minecraft before, where it's just like stuff happened that didn't make sense, and I'm like, listen, man, maybe Minecraft is a little cursed. Also, I want to dig out one more area for sand over here. Maybe the real devil was made by a Swedish guy. I will find a way to deal with these spiders. I need to fall. Please. There we go. Sleepy weepies. I kind of like that the room is just... It's just the bedroom. That's all it has. It's the bed. What, you thought there'd be decorations? Is there like a reason to loot them, or is there no reason not to just launch them off a cliff where they belong? Because I will force terminate the existence of other creatures if push comes to shove. Alright, time to... There we go. Yep. Do. Alright. No, fucking ducking. Please. You know what? No, I can still see it. Shit. No. There we go. Fixed it. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but I meant the the Stars War. You know, the Stars were spiders, which I assume of the devil. You know, from the Bible. Hey, Shadow, it's me, the devil. My little guy touches things. I don't want to see... No, do not show me the spiders. Do not show me the devil. The devil Dagather. I didn't put that... Oh, good, I didn't put that away. I think you can't. I don't think you can send photos in private messages. But yeah, what do you... what would you say were, like, the strong points of the Undertale video? Like, what made it, like, good? Simple and clean. Howdy, Dustin. I fucking love Kingdom the Hearts. Not much. Playing Stars... I mean, not Stardew. Playing Minecraft. Kingdom the Hearts? I have many things I say. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts is going to come out during Bisexual Pride Month. And if people know anything about the Kingdom the Hearts, they'll know why it's coming out in Bisexual Pride Month. Even as a youngling, as a 10 or a 12-year-old, or whatever age I was like, oh, Sora has his girlfriend Kairi and his boyfriend Riku. Sometimes Riku is a little evil. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Oh no. Oh yeah, I started this. Oh, I can't. Oh, my cousin and I gotta sing Simple and Clean for it. And then, depending on how I cover... My goal of this episode of this stream specifically today or the overall goal of the stream. Oh, you want to get Norted, princess? Many want that to happen. I need to put the coal back in its location. Any coal is a goal. I have a lot of copper. I don't desire this much copper. That's a bit questionable. This specific stream, mostly to get some resources and stuff. One of the first supporters for the channel, uh, he wants his lost friend to get, as far as I can comprehend what it is, it's going to be like a totem pole made out of resources. So it's gonna be like blocks of diamond, lapis, gold, and redstone. And I think maybe a center pillar of obsidian in the middle, with perhaps windows leading into it. Maybe alternating between obsidian and glowstone or something, so it look cool from far away. Not quite sure. Let's see, what the fuck was I? Oh yeah, I need to enchant this here pole. Alright, lapis. I'm gonna check something really, really quick. Alright, I'm returning back to the thing I'm doing. Alright. And then enchant this fishing pole. But yeah, I might cover Deltarune's chapters 1 and 2 since they're free, as far as I remember. Lure 2. Okay, I guess. Oh yeah, I was gonna cook some cactus. No! We're in the end game now. But yeah, I have to look into like see if there's a good mod that adds the borders and shit to the game, because I don't want to lose out on borders because they look so charming. Am I alright in what capacity? It is very warm for some reason, and I don't like it. It is unseasonably warm and damp where I am right now. It rained a lot today. And I can't have my fan going or else it fucks up with the audio quality. Physically? I'm fine. Oop. Although I did bite the inside of my cheeks earlier today several times. That is what happens sometimes when it's pizza time. Come on. Isn't lore supposed to make them show up faster? It is only Lure 2. The sequel. Maybe I should put it more in the middle. I also hate fishing in real life. But yeah, I'd cover Deltarune chapters by playing it with my cousin. So it would be, but instead of like not quite Let's Play style, because I try to cut it all down into one video per chapter, and then once all the chapters are out, I do my big motherfucker, my big video. The sequel of what? Deltarune to Undertale? Oh, this was a fast one. Oh. I think it's a lesser experience. I mean, that one was a fast lure, but, you know. Come on, fishy, fishy. I'm pretty sure I have enough sticks and spider string to make plenty of fishing poles. And just keep enchanting them whenever I reach level 30. I could do the method of getting the stupid fucking... I could do the villager thing. I just kind of don't want to do that right now. I know of a village. I just don't want to put in the effort of teaching one to have a mending book. Oop. Oh. I was a little fast on the draw, but I still got it. But yeah, New Vegas, I just love it so much. There's plenty of quest mods to go through. My cousin's already pretty hyped. There's gonna be Killin, there's gonna be Jokelins, she's gonna voice the courier basically. I'm gonna have her say the words. I made Fisto even more powerful. Oh, what's that? This isn't awful. Unbreaking and Power 3. That's actually pretty decent, isn't it? Yeah, I'd like to fix up the village and potentially make it like if somebody wants a family member's memorial to be like set around the village, I would do it. But just for the early times, it would be I'd probably have, I think there's a broken nether portal nearby, so I'd probably fix that up and then get one set up over there in the canyon so I can quickly get there. Oh no. That sounds about right. He's a very bannable morsel of meat, of flesh and sin, crawling down his back. What's funny is, during the Metaton sequence, the musical number is completely disjointed because of the fact that I was recording the audio and forgot to include the part where the song was supposed to be in there. And so, I was going through it and I was like, fuck, I gotta just jam it in there somehow. Ooh, a bone. Baby girl or big bad guy? But yeah, I was like, I need a really gay song for Metaton, so I went with I Can't Decide, which I think is also my best cover to date. Simply because I actually knew the lyrics. Yes. I'll put this fucking bone away. Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yes. I should make my cows fuck. Actually, I don't need to put the beef away. I don't think. The beef is part of the plan. Also, I've been slowly working up on getting dark oak to replace this wood with. I don't know if you put up a gang symbol because for some reason my chat doesn't recognize emojis. It sends them as fucking kanjis. I read Metaton as a trans man by virtue of going from a genderless ghost to being a he him ghost. But also it fits well with the channel. What was before the ellipsis though? Because before the ellipsis on my end is I think it's a kanji. That or it just for some reason chat just keeps putting kanjis up. Like I took a picture and I sent it to one friend and they're like, "Nope, I think they put like a fire emoji or some shit." Or like a smiley or like maybe it was the sweating emoji. No, I meant like on the same thing you put the ellipses. On the screen for me, it shows some sort of kanji and then either a smaller kanji or the uppercase A. Let's see. Did that go up much? It went up a couple, I think. Alright, cowsy wowsies. Man, this grows fast. Can you turn bamboo into bone meal? Yeah, it's fucking weird. Yeah, it's fucking... I don't get it. It does weird stuff sometimes. It's the way the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. Don't worry, cows. You'll get the fucking soon. Alright, Silk Touch. I might finally make the melon and pumpkin farm less ghetto this stream as well, because this kind of does annoy me. In fact, yeah, I might just do that, because this really does annoy the hell out of me having to do it like that. Alright, I'm gonna need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Couple more. Beautification comes later. Although, is there anything stopping me from just, like... You know, just kind of... So that nothing can fall on them. Oop. Well, that is what I want, actually. Never mind. Alright. There we go. And, like, there's no reason for this to not work as far as I remember. Yeah, I need a crafting table, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot I can just copy these over. I mean, you're not wrong. I do, in fact, try to teach moral lessons through funny bullshit. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I fucking forgot about things. Yep, there we go. That should be all good in the hood. Yep. Get that. That don't really matter. These will have to grow. I think this has to be dirt, doesn't it? Don't they have to be dirt? They only grow in dirt. You could call me the Jevil, perhaps. Oh yeah, why the fuck isn't there no torches here? Did I just fucking forget to put one up here? What a fool I am, Nerevar. Time for sleepy weepies. Tweakmaster 9000. Where did the... Is that a fish XP? I hope not. Fish aren't real. My phone is slowly charging. It's 91%. It's been at it for like 2 hours. I need to eventually... Here's the thing. I hate gaming chairs. But I need something that can support my neck eventually. I have a bunch of shit I need to put away. I could trust my small child, but my small child's kind of stupid. So what if I do this, and this, and this? This, let's see, dead creatures, do fish go in here? Do I seriously have, like, no fish? No, I'm gonna get more fish. I'm gonna get more fish soon, so might as well keep the fish on me. Keep that bone on me. What the bone doing? It's an old ass phone. It's more so that it's the charge port is the issue. I'll eventually get a new one, but like not a new one. I'll get like a refurbished one because I'm not fucking paying over $1,000 goddamn dollars. Bow goes in the here until I fix it up. Because Unbreaking 3 and Power 3 is pretty good if I remember right. Like, it's not bad. Where is this whooping asshole? I don't see him. Jumping around. Oh no, it's Android, but you know, after all the costs and shit, because you're paying over time. Like every time people talk about getting new phones, I do the math and I'm like, that costs like over $1,000. It's one of the things I talk about regarding my old man is that he was just exceptionally bad with money all the time. He died owing me thousands of dollars too. He also owed my cousin hundreds of dollars. Yeah, I need to put some of that stuff away. I have so much shit I need to do. Might cook these in the excess ones into dye, or do you just turn it into? You just turn it into dye. Okay, I thought you cooked it. So I'll just keep these as is. But yeah, with New Vegas, it'll likely being over a 100 episode Let's Play. Because I just fucking love New Vegas so much. Yeah, I use Android. I don't fuck with Apple products. I guess I'll get the farming out of the way and the cow fucking, because that should get me roughly enough XP. And then I'll make the chickens fuck. I think you were gone for the stream, but I promised the chickens that for every time they increase the amount of chickens, I expand their area a little bit. We have an accord. Ooh. No, I want to make it at least walkable for myself. I don't punish my cock. I'm not gonna engage in cock with ball torture. These cows make me wanna commit crimes against cows. Is it truly a hate crime if they deserved it? These mooing beasts. These damnable fellows. These he-him cows. These he-him, intersex cows. Oh, the cat's breaking into my room again. How you doing, Milo? You fat fucking cat. He's so cute, but he's so fat. They said they're gonna start walking him soon. He's so fat. When he jumped into his box earlier today or last night, he fucking went flying, and it was pretty funny. He's a little fat fucker. Alright, there we go. So you're cat-like is what you're saying. It's all coming together. And not like the Beatles. It's not right now and it's not over me. I hate getting these empty spots because of Bedrock acting up. Acting a fool, as the kids say. Potatoes, do what you do. Do not fuck with me, potatoes. What is all in here? I don't need that, I don't need that. Fuck off, potatoes. You're scrumptious beings, but you're pushing it. And I guess I can put the seeds away, too, in here. Until it's time. These get fed to the chickens. Alright, cows, you can wait to fuck. I'm gonna get 17 baby cows. Beetroot, I don't need. Carrots, I don't need. I'll put that in there just for the sake of it. Put that away. I only need 4 seeds. Okay, I kind of give a less of a shit about beetroot than I do potatoes. So I guess potatoes can stay. Ba 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 ba. You. Okay, while you're fucking, I'm gonna get the cows fucking. After the Stars War, I think it's Spider-Man, and then it's Sonic the Hedgehog Adventure 1. Director's Cut. Oh, I need more fucking XP. Yes. Fuck for the pleasure of my viewers. I guess I can kill you until you give me the XP I crave. I can kill 17 of you. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll see if that's enough XP. I don't mind killing 17 of them, but if I don't have to... Come on. You know, one more won't hurt. Where is that delicious XP? Shove it into my body. I want it. Where the fuck is it? There we go. Finally. And then chickens. They're so cute, the baby chickens. Alright, you get to have more territory. Alright, let's see. There you go. Popeye's Chimpkins. Oh yeah, I think I fucked up and I didn't grab all the... I didn't grab the dark oak saplings I was supposed to from that area over there. I should put this stuff away. Fuck. Oh, say... There's the power of... Dayquil. Day and NyQuil. Oh yeah, another thing you missed was I got a hat that's really good for being underwater. I know that feelings at times. I'll turn around and there's just a bunch of motherfuckers. Oh, there's a bunch of shit in there. Glass. Ooh, what do I put dyes under? Probably construction and decorations. I'm not sure. It's not the worst idea. I'll eventually get rid of this small, horrible child and replace him with, just a fuck ton of boxes. Little guy. No, I'm keeping the fish on me. Egg. Water hat. We'll see how this plays out. All right, there we go. Raw materials. Box full of that shit. Cook up literally all of that, please. I guess the beef as well. Yeah, I kind of hate my idiot son. He's, like, not really useful. He's kind of loud and just does stuff. What a silly fucker. Flowers. Produce. Oh, look at him. He's such a delinquent. Ominous cave sounds. Unless that was an airplane in real life. Oh, yeah, I have feather falling. That's pretty nice. I have a lot of dirt. I don't need so much dirt. Go away, dirt. Construction materials. I have so much stuff. Yeah, ender pearl. Okay, and then I have yet more shit to put away. Hey there! Or Rishmesh, or however you say. Well, I don't know why no one's watching. It's a very niche sort of stream. Because I do streams for the sake of my dead dad. Thank you. Are you subscribed? I don't know. I have bad memory. Have you been on the channel before? Let's see, chickens. Chickens go into the chicken hole. I should not say that horrible number more. My bones will fall off. Yeah, I do a memorial Minecraft stream building up the memorial for my dead dad. I'm also going to be working on memorials for my supporters, lost loved ones. I'm going to be getting some materials soon. I'm gonna fish until I can get a mending book, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I do generally aim for once a month. I do a really big video that goes into character analysis and stuff for games that my old man is too dead to play. Yeah, he died 3 years back, pretty horrificaly. Somebody, it was a really, like, heartwarming, comments when he left on the most recent video, an Undertale, big, almost 6-hour video. Somebody was like, I hope he lived a long and happy life. And I'm like, well, not really, in either regard. I'm gonna take a sippy. He did the pro gamer, the biggest pro gamer move ever. Oh, I need the things I need. Am I done putting shit away? I am, in fact, done putting shit away. Yeah, I got a lot of nice comments and stuff. They're pretty great. But I just find it funny when somebody's like, oh, I hope he lived a long and happy life. I'm like, he died at 51, fucking miserable. Man, he did a lot of dumb shit in his life. Oh, I have so much material. Call me Cloud Strife, I think, right? The way I got that materia. I keep forgetting if it's Cloud Strife or Cloud Mixed Strife. But that might be Fox McCloud. I'm getting the two mixed up. I'm getting the two combined. I got a bunch of sticks. Yeah, I've been at it for about 10 weeks, so... Let's see, 9 times 4, so... what, like 36 hours? Yeah, about 30... I've got over 36 hours into the save. One of the first things I'll be building for a supporter of the channel is kind of like a totem pole made out of raw resources, so it's going to be made out of, like, diamond blocks, emerald blocks, lapis blocks, redstone blocks, gold blocks, some obsidian. I need to enchant another fishing pole and hopefully get a better thing. Let's see. It is really warm. I don't like it. Not a whole lot of people watch the streams. YouTube doesn't really push my streams all that much. And it's also a matter of, like, what sort of thumbnail should I make that is most appropriate for my videos? Because just, like, I was just putting up Minecraft memes I stole from the subreddit for Minecraft, the Minecraft memes. And that was doing decently. Luck of the Sea is good. Is there a reason why the first tier is missing? Shouldn't there be a first tier of things? Or are fishing rods weird and different? I guess I'd go with Luck of the Sea. Sweet Jesus, please be a better... I just want a better pole. Okay, how much would this cost to combine? 8? 10. Okay, I need Luck of the Sea goes first. It is weird. Alright, what if I forget what the fuck I'm doing? I put cactus in there thinking it would cook. What a fool I am. You're seeing in real time. You're seeing me get dementia. Yeah, I try to talk to everybody that comes on in to my streams. Because I don't get a whole lot of talkers anyway, and it's a good way to pass the time. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good distribution. I'm gonna Sleepy Weepies. Yeah, I also try to make sure I comment back on everything that people say at my regular videos. Unless it's either just super, like, simple to the point where there's not much for me to say. Like, sometimes, like, I feel like at least once a person just put the word good. So I just thumbed up and I hearted it. Oh yeah, I need to see about the dark wood. I am pissed that I fucked up the dark wood thing I was doing. Please tell me I have enough saplings. Oh, good, I do. 2, 3, 4. And then, Here's the thing, right? I feel like I haven't built a lot because I see YouTubers be like, I killed the Nether Dragon in 5 hours. I beat Minecraft in less than 100 days, and I'm like at 114 days, and all I have really is this really big circle. Well, with time, you'll be able to build great things yourself. Nothing stops you from achieving your Minecraft dreams. YouTubers also do, in fact, cheat. They are disgusting beings. Alright. I find it wild that this axe is, like, so good at getting the bamboo down. I forgot that, like, once you get a really good axe, this goes down like crazy. Covers all my stick needs. And I made some scaffolding. I love scaffolding. It's up there with, like, bundles in terms of just, like, it's super simple to make once you have the stuff for it. Though with the bamboo, I had to go to a jungle, so it was a bit of a mess, but you know. Yeah, the only time I ever went into creative for this game is because the circle wasn't a perfect circle, and so I went to creative to fly up and look down and try to fix the problem. Eventually, I had to have a friend look at it for me, and then some other stuff. But yeah, it's like I'm doing this on survival. I try to avoid overly complicated machines like those villager setups where it's like they generate iron golems. I like mining in a straight line for long periods. Just wait. I need to take a drink. Ugh, I'm sweating. I need to stand up for a little bit. Oh. Little baby chickens. Little baby chickens. Oh, more egg. It is near. Oh, baby chicken. I'm trying to describe the windows here. The windows here are from the 70s, and they're the worst windows I've ever seen. They're hand crank operated, like you would see in an RV. Come on, go away, dirt, go away, farmland. Yeah, and like the crank isn't built into the thing. It's a thing that's detachable, and so I gotta pick it up. I gotta put. Actually, I think my window might actually be stuck, if I remember right. So yeah, it's a bitch. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, most people that watch that sort of thing are they themselves kind of stupid, or also are children, as far as I've been able to tell. It's mostly people that don't like having to think and like the idea of having somebody talk. I try to generally talk to my viewers. I'll eventually beautify this shit. I want it all like facing in ways that look good. But for now, it's just, you know, just to get it out of the way. Alright, boop. I need to make a new one soon. You die since you're not one of mine, and you're in my way. I'm manifesting my destiny over here. Fun fact about the Red Guards in the Elder Scrolls. I only stream once a week. I stream on Sundays. In case that meant tomorrow, I, I don't know a lot of abbreviations. Yeah, I only stream on Sundays. But yeah, good night, or whatever it is you gotta do. Sleep well. Or whatever your temporal situation is currently. Reverse howdy to you. I don't think enchanting cheers does much, does it? Like, there's no real point to me enchanting them. It is nice to have new people. Although I'm always worried that they're children or something. I don't want to mark my channel as, like, for adults only, because that's, like, getting to the whole, oh, people gotta put, like, their ID in and all that shit. But at the same time, I do say things like boobies and, fuck. Oh no. Disgusting. Alright, yeah, I don't think it would be worth it to enchant shears. Alright. Let's see. I don't think it's the worst idea just to combine them now and then just work back up for the XP. Because fishing is decent XP if I remember right. I have a bunch of sticks. Sticks. Where did I put vines? Probably put them, like, in here. Unless it's in raw materials. I'll put in, like, raw materials for now. I can't think of a better place right now to put them. Though it is, like, a plant thing. So... there might be the best place. How do I, like, unmake my child? But not kill him. I can just wait until he's a statue. Yeah, I might just wait until my small child is a statue. And then pose him somewhere. My dumb idiot son. Alright. Oh, I need to make another... another shears. Yeah. Let's see. Hey, Milo, you're breaking in again, buddy. I'm walking here. Okay, Milo. You big fat boy. Come on. Ooh. Did I put all these fuckers away? I might have. That's unfortunate. Oh, fishing. The XP just blasts past me. Bedrock, a really functional game. What were some highlights for the Undertale video for you? Because I might make more shorts to get people's attention. It could be like serious stuff or like goofy stuff. I do say a lot of both. Ooh, there's a book. How gay women and pull gay butches and CRT TV envies. Infinity, efficiency, loyalty. That's actually not bad. That's actually pretty good. Come on, then. Come on. Thank you for liking my singing. Mayhaps. It would come back to me. Though, it wouldn't really make use of the efficiency in Infinity, right? I don't know what I would want to put the efficiency on. Because this is efficiency 5. Unbreaking. The unbreaking is like the thing I could get higher. But I plan on putting mending on this, and then it won't fucking matter. Fishy, fishy. But yeah, the Undertale video, it just took so... Like, I thought it would only be, like, 3.5 hours, maybe 4 at most. And it ended up being almost 6 hours. And I was like, holy hell, no longer it took me over a week longer than I was planning. I was hoping to get it out in the last month. But between my birthday and the depression that comes with becoming older every fucking year... So are you going to be staying up, or you got to go sleep soon? Like, what do you think you're going to be doing? Because if you need to sleep, go and sleep. Sleep is good for you. Okay, nice. I will be here and remaining queer. Yes, I'm hoping I can get mending. Mending would be nice. But yeah, is it in fact a situation where most streamers, even not big ones, they just don't talk to their viewers? I know I'm a bit of an outlier in terms of the fact that I don't have the social pressure of like performance anxiety like a lot of people do. I feel like I'd be more anxious with more people talking, actually. That's because I truly cannot do both. I cannot read the people talking and play the game. It would have to be a just chatting stream where we're truly just chatting about the I got to cast this, which I might eventually do. I like the idea of doing a topic of the week things, but it would be kind of hard to do if I got like, let's say I had like 100 people watching, and even just 10% of them are chatting on a regular basis. It's hard to keep track of 10 people talking. All right, I'm gonna take another sippy. You gotta love physics. I might go mining soon to get more diamonds. Oh yeah, I gotta shower after the stream's done. I forgot. Ooh. I have been wanting lily pads. But if the Undertale video does, like, start performing really, really well, like, starts blowing up, like, truly, uh, I'll cover the Deltarune chapters faster than I was planning on doing it. I kind of want to wait until it's all out, but, you know. I prefer to fully understand a game before I talk about it. Yeah, once it's nighttime, I'll sleep, and then I'll go mining, because I hate fishing. Riveting gameplay! I once had a motherfucker tell me that fishing is more fun than mining in Minecraft. That motherfucker's a goofy idiot that I've known for a long time. I hear the trader's llamas. I might go check on him after this fish. After this cast. Come on. I believe in you. Alright, there we go. I fucking hate fishing. Alright, what do you have to trade? Ooh. You've offered me leads. Alright, I could give you a bucket of... You know what? Buckets of water isn't too bad. And then bottles of water. That's a little... I kind of don't want to mess with that right now. What do you have that I care about? Nothing, really. If you give me, like, a stack of these, I'd be happy, but he doesn't offer a stack of them. Time to make more buckets. Okay, I in fact have 2 spare buckets. Yeah, I don't remember putting a dirt thing there. I don't remember digging down over there. That was fucking weird. I'll eventually have a bee set up too for faster farming. But yeah, mod in New Vegas is just the bee's knees. I just love that shit so much. Is there a reason I didn't do this yet? I don't think there was. There we go. It looks a little less shit. Alright, trader. Please tell me you didn't despawn, you fucking asshole. Oh, good, good, good. Yeah. And I get to retain my bucket of water. Do I want it right now, though? Like, in my inventory? I don't think I do. I don't think I need it right now. But that's enough of that. Eventually, the beacon will be here. It'll go up. I'm trying to think of a way to do the beacon where it goes through... Can beacons go through water? I feel like they do. It's an old-timey saying, but it is, in fact, a saying. I'm, in fact, doing what the kids refer to as fucking around when I say it like that. Uh, precious stuff? Yeah, there we go. No more fishing for now. You know what? I'll do where is it? Did I make extras? I did. It can be there for now. Oh, 2.5 more hours of stream to go. Itching my hand. My knuckles get really itchy for some reason. I might need to put some aloe vera on them. I don't know why they get so itchy. 99% is what my phone is at. Okay, and then I guess I'll just put these fish away. These disgusting fishies. I will... Actually... Yeah, I don't really have... Yeah. Regarding the 360, I don't really have strong feelings about it being considered retro, because just, like... It's not really a bad thing. It came out roughly 20 years ago. I'm just now at that age where the stuff that I played when I was young is now considered to be old. I have been saying I've been getting old for a while now. Minecraft will technically be a retro game in about 5 years or so, by those definitions. Which is very funny to me. And thank you. Yeah, I have a friend that uses me as a sleep aid. I've been meaning to do the Yakuza 1 Kiwami stream highlights video. I'm still I think I have the first few stream highlights done. They're on YouTube already. But then I started work on another one, but then I was working on a video that was like taking a lot of my time, and I'm getting used to the way I'm setting stuff up. So it's a matter of finding the time to get that finished. There's just a whole bunch going on the channel. Alright, let's see. Is there a reason I didn't keep going down this one? Fuck! There is. Actually, I have to let the dog out. I'll be right back. I gotta go let the little guy out. I'll be here. I don't want him to piss on the floor. Just wait, Dusty Goo. I'll go get you, buddy. You gonna go potty? know, right? We solved the case. We know who was the dog remover. I know of some channels that do it. I know that Penny from the Snap Cube, she did a few ASMR videos of that nature. I just don't really see my voice as being very ASMR-like, is the thing. It's a thing. It's also a thing of like not liking your own voice and all that. Excuse me. Because you never quite sound like how you think you sound like. Ugh. Let's see. Alright. What the fuck? Okay. I gotta go forward. Alright. Boo boo boo. Yeah, Minecraft just is an easy game to go through and play. It's in my top 10 favorite games, and having played it nearly 40 hours for the channel, it still remains in my top 10. I think one of the only games that isn't going to remain in my top 10 is going to be... oh, fuck. I'm worried about Saints Row 2 not being as great as I hope it remained, because I tried playing it again kind of recently, and I'm not super into the controls. Also, it crashed a lot, but that was more so, you know, the fact that the PC port's kind of shit, and, I may have had issues with, getting the mods working right for it, to make it, like, work. Excuse me. I had to double check that I, in fact, let the dog in. But it's an easy check. He lives in the kitchen. Okay, he's moaning because the cat took his spot. Oop. And yes, people from the Midwest do in fact say oop when they knock things over. Or bump into things. We're fucking cartoon characters. That's why we produce the Midwestern emo. It's the emotions of oop. If I had the possibilities, if I had the technology, if I had the manpower, I would have had my Undertale video be voiced, but I didn't have enough diversity to have all of the characters have different voices. I heard there's a mod for it, but at the same time, it's just like, I would want it to be a team of my own putting together. I feel like that would be really fun. Knock that the fuck out. But yeah, it's just a situation of like, I wanted to include a lot of the emotional scenes and stuff, because the music's really fitting for it, but at the same time, they're not truly speaking, and it's just an awkward situation of like, okay, what the fuck do I do? Oh no, we do actually have a Taco Bell half an hour away. Like, I live really, really rural in a village. The nearest mall is about an hour away. And it's not even big. And that city's maybe 20,000 people. Ooh, I hope I hit diamonds. I know I saw the lapis earlier, so don't worry about me missing it. I just like getting a good chunk out before I go back to get it. There we go. Lapis is going to be the easiest part of making the totem, I'm feeling. I need to start bringing a crafting bench with me. But yeah, Borderlands is going pretty good. Along with the video coming out tomorrow, it's going to be a short which contains the intro of the video. Because I'm stealing some ideas from a YouTuber I really like. And what he does is he takes a moment from later in the video and he makes it the intro. So that you get a taste of what to expect from the video. Of course, spooky-ass music is going to start playing. I think that's it for those. The Borderlands Let's Play will hopefully give me watch hours that I need. As my one friend was saying, not a lot of people cover the Borderlands games, and I love it enough to play through it with my cousin. I have access to 1, 2, pre-sequel, 3, and Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I technically have Tales as well, and I think New Tales, but Tales isn't really my kind of game. As some other channels have said, how do you really cover it? The game is mostly talking to people. Do you mostly just let the characters talk, and so you're not really saying anything or having any input? Or do you talk over them, potentially pissing off people watching for the sake of hearing the story? So it's kind of a lose-lose situation. And from what I hear, the way they handled some of the characters from Tales from the Borderlands, they weren't handled the best in 3 when they returned. And they didn't even bring back all the characters. So it's just a situation of, like, I don't even know if it's really worth it. But yeah, 1 I love, 2 is pretty good. I've never gone through the pre-sequel. I didn't finish 3. I didn't finish Wonderlands. But with my cousin, it'll be all good fun. The Borderlands 1 series will probably be... because we're on, like, episode 11 or so. I feel like it's going to be, like, up to maybe 20 at most. But I'm also bad at losing track of time. Put that there. In fact, I can really quickly check to see how many episodes in we are with. Please don't open on this fucking page. There we go. I don't think I have anything embarrassing in here. I just wanted to not have to deal with that. Let's see, raw footage, Borderlands. Okay, we're at episode 10. So, probably at most 20 episodes. Because I think we're a little over halfway through. $46,000, holy shit, yeah. I have 1,200 or so people here. It is a literal village. I had one comment that was like, oh, were you making a reference to this one furry YouTuber who was talking about conspiracies in their hometown about a council of, like, evil old people? I'm like, no, I'm not making reference to that. There's literally just a council of old, rich, white dudes that run this village. The mayor is more of a ceremonial figurehead sort of a thing. The mayor doesn't actually do anything as far as I can tell. And one of the council members, either current or past, was the grandpa or great uncle of one of my classmates, and that council member used his privilege to pressure the local animal control or whatever to kill his kill the classmate's dog because he hated dogs. So yeah, I was being serious in the video when I mentioned. I think it was in the section for Snowden. I was saying something about villagers are full of dog killing council members or some shit like that. That's politics. You got a good old American capitalism where you can just pay to run a small village, where the local resort was paid for with Al Capone's dirty money, because his cousin got married off to some other fucking guy, and Al Capone was like, "Hey, do you want like a sack of dirty money?" And the guy was like, "Yeah." I don't know who built the other resort, but yeah. One of my plans is I want to write a book using the bulk of the stuff that I wrote for the video essays, because I can reuse it in the book. I'll just have to rewrite the sections that depended upon the visual aspect of it. Because that's an easy way to turn a bunch of essays that were like 10 to 20,000 words, take like 6 of them or so, and make them into a full-length book. I'd add extra new stuff too. But yeah, that's the main thing. That's one of the projects I want to work on. And I'll probably crowdfund to get the book made. I want to release the book, like, for free to get around any issues of, like, because there might be copyright issues regarding talking about games at length like that, because I talk about the stories and stuff and how they relate to different topics and such. And also if they take issue with how I talk about the books. Because I'll be using the... Ooh, fuck. Because I'd be using the books to, you know, raise transgender awareness. Specifically transmasculine. Let's see, are there any others around here? As far as I can tell, nope. Okay. Oop. Well, that is plenty of diamonds. What is it, like 18? 23, holy shit. What is your truth? But yeah, I can return from the mines. It is almost night times. Holy fuck, I went far. What if I put another torch here, just to make sure nothing pops up? Nothing spooky. I'll eat a beef when I get back. I should put stairs in. You know what? I have the technology. Yeah, you know what? Get the fuck in there! Alright, this... Why did I want this again? Stairs. Boop, boop, boop. Is that enough? Better to have too many stairs than not enough. I don't think this is going to be enough stairs. If I do a stack of stairs, that should be enough. If I need more, I feel like that's overkill for stairs. Yeah. I might need to lower these. Victorian fashion. Let's see. I was expecting something far worse. I always expect the worst when people say things. But then again, you know, I do suicide prevention and shit, so it's just like I'm always acclimated towards somebody saying something I need to fucking deal with. Even just dealing with my family and shit, it's always like, oh no. Why is this like kind of dark? I'm mostly limited by poverty in regards to getting to a relationship because I've been talking to, at the very least, one lady for a good long time now. Since I was, let's see, what year did it start? Probably 2014 or no, 2013 or so. It was around the time I was getting out of high school. Oh no. Yeah, I don't work with like an official service because fun fact, at least in the United States, they can just sell your data. Because guess what? Healthcare companies can just deny you if it turns out, oh, you want to blow your brains out? Well, we can't really pay out health insurance now, can we? Or life insurance or whatever. So some of the top prevention call services sell user data. I'm using fucking quotation marks here. Yeah, I mostly just have some weird, almost telekinetic ability to find people that want to kill themselves. And are also horny. But that's a separate concern. Alright, I need to make yet more fucking stairs. Alright, what if I made like half a stack? That's not unreasonable, I think. It might be too much, in fact. Yeah, that was too many stairs. I don't need this stuff. Though... There we go. And what if I just got rid of this shit? Nah. This is fine for now. Not enough fucking stairs. The blight, that is a fuck ton of... You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I could have more stairs. I love stairs. But I'm hoping the Borderlands playthrough gets me some solid watch time. Because that's what I need the most. Is watch time. What is, like, the best fucking way back? I'll eventually make this list dog shit. Okay, what if I did this? What if I did... What if I pushed this down? Push this... Fuck. Well, what if I... What if I don't really need to go over there, I don't think. What if I half-ass a little bit? What if I do it tricky? And I just start... What if I work through the night on this bullshit? Alright. Alright. There should be enough stairs. Alright. Alright, and, how horrible will this be? Okay. Do. Okay. Still don't like how that is. This should be okay-ish. It's not gonna be the prettiest thing, but... And then I just gotta bring the wood back. Yes. It's not the worst. Yes, finally. And if I just block this the fuck off, I won't be confused. Truly, the endeavor of a lifetime. I will find more coal down here. And I shall obtain it. Do I see any coal? I see copper. Very moist sounds here. A very wet land. I could put some of that, that glow, like, in the pool, I think, eventually. I think that would look cool. Alright. There's some coal. And nerd pole up here. So much stick. Boop, boop, boop. Fantastic. Delicious. Nutritious coal. Good luck Googling. Knowledge is power. And who doesn't want to be Batman? There is one last coal. Shut the fuck up, zombies. Oh no, the cat's is running around. Also, do axes, do they just straight up not get better at cutting down cactuses? Cactuses might just kind of suck. They might just be assholes. Oh no. What are you trying to Google? I'll put stuff away after I sleep. I'm gonna say goodnight to one of my homies. As I do. Oh, fuck. Getting so many goddamn messages. No idea why I'm not. Oh, is it because I'm signed into the other thing too? Tonight. Yeah, making friends is hard even for like neurotypical people. Mostly you just bond over hobbies and shit, or you die. That's like what most people do. Construction and shit. Yeah, I guess I'll put some of these in here. I guess I'll cook these. Where was I putting tough? Okay. Okay. And then I guess I'll just... Boo-boo-boo. I need more places to put shit. Alright. Do. put the coal in. Fuck. Yeah, I get that. Coming from a family of addiction. Yeah, my old man was a... he was mostly clean until the last few years of his life. Then he decided to get back into hard drugs. And that's what ended up killing him. I actively told 3 of my parents how not to die, and then they went off and then died. It's like the meme of that one black cop guy from that one show. I explicitly told you to have fun. Well, I explicitly told my parents to not die, and how to not do so, and then they fucking did. Yeah, I guess I'll turn a bunch of baked potatoes into... Okay, what if I took, like... What if I just cooked these, right? That's a thing you can do? Hell yeah. Cook down, please. And get me XP. Dirt, I'm keeping dirt. These are decorative. Diamond pickaxe. I hate the fact I'm gonna have to fish more. But that'll be after I deal with I'll chop down that tree. I had one person describe the video as pretty, which was fucking, like, wild for somebody to say. I was not expecting somebody to describe my video as pretty. I say swears a lot. My one friend, he said that, like, the strengths of my videos is in how I'm able to explain a game in a way that a lot of people can't, as well as just being entertaining. Because I typically know a lot about whatever it is I'm talking about. Alright, time to fucking end these. End their lives. Not the cows, the beans. Fuck. Okay, there we go. I'll probably keep doing this until I have a full stack of the beans and a full stack of the dye. And then I'll stop. And I'll just use these to, turn into bone meal. Which thing are asking what happened? Oh, look, the pumpkins are starting to come in. I forgot to force them to become old. Holy shit. Become old. Yes. Yeah, it looks like it got cut off or something. What was thought provoking from the most recent video, you would say? Because it helps to know, like, what I need to do more of. No, I'll chop the tree down first. I'll Abe Lincoln, not Abe Lincoln. I'll fucking, well, he did chop down trees, but I'll George Washington this shit. I'll chop it down and lie about it, and then I'll unlie about it. What thoughts came to your mind because I talked about how rich old white men control things even on a microcosm? Because at large, rich old white guys kind of do also just control the fucking world. Oop. The wildest thing is people probably expect me to be like college educated or something. I was not able to go to college. I had a scholarship and all that shit. I was a really good student. But I had to babysit my family, who were a bunch of dipshits. Shit like, my old man, one time, he almost gave, his dogs, raisins, and I had to be like, no, you can't, because they're, allergic to grapes. And he was like, oh, I forgot raisins were grapes. Like, just like simple things like that, just put on a daily basis. Almost lighting himself on fire because he would fall asleep while smoking. He would fall asleep while reloading his lighter. He would fall asleep with the lighter thing open, so he would get covered in fucking the oil, the refill, the lighter fluid. My family's just dumb as shit in general. Thankfully, I had more of a hand in raising my fucking cousin. Because otherwise, things would have not gone well for her as much. Alright, beans. I'll go for 2 stacks, and then I'll get a stack of the good shit. Yeah, most governments want to have as much control over the populace as humanly possible, or inhumanly possible in some cases. So that is, in fact, just within the wheelhouse of those sorts of people. As I mentioned in my videos, the world isn't really all that great of a place, but we can make it less shitty together. One of the things I want to be doing is, hell yeah, is, distributing, meals. I might do food streams eventually where I cook, but I want to avoid my face being on screen as the thing. So I need to find some way to do that. Actually, yeah, why don't I just put those back? And then I'll have a net positive soon. I'll fish for a bit. And then before nighttime, I'll go back and get the saplings that fell down. Come on. Well, I guess I can take another drink while I'm waiting. My old man fucking loved fishing. I always fucking hated it. Oh. Once the stream is over, I'll probably shower. Because I fucking didn't shower today. I just had too much shit to do. I got dragged into a call for about an hour or so, and then I need to play with my cousin. Yeah, making friends is not like the easiest thing to do. You either make friends through your workplace, through schooling, or other things that you're already going to be in, like social wise. There's always making friends online, but that's also like if you're trying to make like local friends, that's another thing entirely. I don't know what the situation is regarding like hobby shops where you are, or like queer clubs. Okay. Put these up here. Yeah, I like the idea of queer cafes because for people that don't want to drink or people that haven't reached the well, here you can't drink until you're 21. Um, but even then, yeah, just like a cafe slash little library will be great for queer people that don't want to drink or can't legally drink yet, just to socialize and stuff like that. But yeah, my cousin's loving Borderlands. She loves the shotguns and SMGs, assault rifles. Doesn't really like pistols all that much. Or sniper rifles. Rocket launchers aren't that great in Borderlands 1 anyway. Oh no, old people. Do 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 do. Come on. I believe in you. It is way too fucking hot. I don't want to mess with the window because it's behind the TV. Might do that after the stream or some shit. Let's see. What does my phone say the temperature is? Holy shit! It's almost 60 degrees. Yeah, I should have showered before I did the stream. Mass Effect trilogy is gonna start this year too. I did a poll and like a bunch of people. It was like overwhelmingly Mass Effect because I asked, "Do you want Mass Effect, Dragon Age, or do you want to alternate between them?" And if alternate between them was voted enough, then it was going to be whichever. It was going to be probably Dragon Age first because my cousin wants to go through Dragon Age. But since most people want Mass Effect, I'm like, okay, I guess we're gonna do Mass Effect. And I mean, she's still cool with doing Mass Effect, but like, yeah. So Mass Effect is going to be one of the first RPGs that I cover by just having my cousin talking during it. Though it's also just a thing of like, well, what about New Vegas? Yeah, it's just a conundrum. What did you think of the last sections where I think I straight up said I don't have a script for this, I just have bullet notes. What did you think of the character section and then the what the game meant to me? Because for those two sections, I didn't specifically write notes. I didn't write like a script. I'm gonna go with Liara so I can have a full sweep of the entire series because I don't want to have to wait until the second game to get alien pussy. We're gonna go femship. Probably engineer for the class because I want the one speech check in 3 with the only speech check the entire series that revolves around your class. One of the reasons I love New Vegas so much is just how much your skills and perks show up in checks and all that. How was like the quality of it though? I was worried about the pacing and quality. Those are the main reasons why I don't just do improv stuff regarding um the stuff in the big videos. But I was like, well, surely if you've watched this for 4 hours, you don't mind it being not the most edited or well put together. As long as I get the point across, you're probably gonna be fine. Alright, time to go collect those saplings if they're still there. They may have despawned by now. Alright. They either ooh, two of them somehow, somewhere. Knowing my luck, that's gonna be a thing. Where the fuck is it? Stick. Well, I don't really do like once the what do you for post credits? What do you mean? Because the what the game means to me, I play the credits over that. Um, for the games as long as I remember. I forgot it on one of the games and I was like, oh fuck. And that actually ate up some editing time because I put some other stuff there instead that was like more edited. Um, yeah, that's the way I do the videos anyway. Is the what the game means to me always comes after the bulk of the video, but generally I either talk about just the story or just the characters, but I wanted to talk about the characters, but you can't really talk about the characters of Undertale without explaining the story. And the way that the story is presented, you can only really talk about it chronologically. Otherwise, it doesn't really make sense. It doesn't really work. And so that's why I had to do the way I did. Went to third person by accident. Yeah, I keep trying to get feedback from people. There's this one friend of mine who thinks that fishing is more fun than mining. And that fucker is actually art, like, he's into art stuff, but he's fucking awful at answering his goddamn phone. The story unravels. He apparently recently had a 1/3 life, uh, crisis when he realized, oh, he doesn't want to work in a fucking factory until he dies. He wants to do stuff with his life. I'm like, yeah, I've been trying to get you to like get into art and stuff and do stuff. I'd love to have him on the channel sometime, but we have to find a game that he especially loves. Something that he can actually say stuff to the same quality that I'm able to talk about. Like actual meaning and stuff. And that's the hard part, is getting him to talk about that sort of thing. But yeah, once I'll be going through the Mass Effect trilogy individually, and then I'll do a big video on the trilogy as a whole, because the overarching themes and thoughts and how the story is affected by change in directors and such over time. Thank you. The Is that Daily or Dally Baby? I can't really tell from this angle. Um, yeah, I'm just fishing right now. I'm trying to get a let's see, what is it? I want to try and get what the hell do they call it? The one enchantment where it mending. I want to get mending if I can, but I don't really want to do the villager method right now. So I've been doing this. I've been mining. Uh, yeah. But yeah, I stream every weekend on Sundays, 9 to 1 at night. I do big videos generally once a month, character analysis videos and the such. I have Luck at the Sea too, and I've Lure too, and they're not helping all that much, but it's a slow process. Are you new to the channel entirely, or are you just new to the stream? Because I can show off the area. Because this is the memorial. This is the beginning of the memorial for my dead dad. Like this room specifically. Like this entire. Ooh, fuck. This entire larger structure is dedicated to my old man, but there's gonna be smaller elements. Just wait. So have you seen my previous? Have you seen like my videos before? Because I asked if you if have you it's if either just the first stream or if you've seen my other videos as well, so I understand what you know about the channel, so I know how to answer your question. Because I do a bunch of videos like that aren't just streams. I only do this for the streaming, and it's mostly try to boost my watch hours. Uh, did you watch Did you watch through any of the video? Because I can explain some stuff. Okay, so let me get that back. Okay, so basically the base idea for this is going to be kind of like a Zelda temple, almost like the Temple of Time almost. I want it to be um I want water to be a central theme. Eventually there's going to be a beacon in the middle that shoots up through the rainbow circle, and so the main structure is a giant circle, because this is Minecraft. So I was like, what's the best shape to make? A big fuck off circle. And inside is a garden with different like themed colors and all that. These smaller areas are going to be smaller dedicated things towards like supporters as dead family members or whatever. Though I'm also just like, well, for $3, I don't mind doing something um kind of big, like, but for like people that pay like $10 a month, it would be, I don't mind something making something this large, because if you're paying me $120 a year, like it's well worth my time to just take a few streams and make a larger build. But yeah, I raise transmasculine awareness, and then my big videos like the Undertale video, every month roughly I try to get a big video out that does character analysis, explains the story and all that stuff. Though for some games like Halo, for example, I covered Halo. Halo 1 doesn't have that much in-depth characterization to it. So that's just kind of about the story as it happens, about the kicking of the alien ass as the playthrough goes on. So the format kind of changes here and there. But yeah, I'm eventually gonna make these walls taller. I'll put more stained glass in as the different pride flags around. Um. Boo boo boo. Let's see. Not quite sure where. I could do it too wide and like do it there. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could do like 8 pride flags. Okay, so I mostly put them there for the sake of growing a lot of them. That's the main purpose of putting all of them up there. These aren't finalized locations. But it's also just a pain because, like, the corners, I wish it could be on both sides. And I'm just like, I want the walls to have something going on besides just the vines. Because the vines, I like vines. It's not going to work on me. Let's see, back to fishing, though. But yeah, the Undertale video is doing decently well. I was hoping it would do better, but it could just be a case of, like, it might pick up more over time, or a bigger YouTuber might see it and recommend it, sort of a thing. A goal is to eventually scrape together some money and pay to have collabs with larger YouTubers. Especially the ones, I would only do it with YouTubers that are willing to say, trans rights or human rights, because that's how I handle my videos. I would like to talk about other YouTubers about their favorite games and stuff, because his channel is about celebration of both life and love regarding games and people. Just wait, I gotta think about your question. But I also gotta keep an eye on this fishing situation. Once this fish is up, I'll try to think about what you're saying. Alright. Just wait. Let me take a drink. I've been really thirsty. It's really hot where I am right now. Almost 60 degrees. Unseasonable. So lighthouse helps fishermen see better at night. It would help you... Not quite. Let me get up here. The idea is to get it a little over twice as tall, maybe, and then just do a big glass dome, basically. And I don't know if I would have that glass be colored, but I just like the idea of having a big dome, because that seems cool. It's also a pain. This entire circle took me so long to get correct. It was improper for a while, and then this required... I had to have a friend help explain how to get this set up, because I'm bad at keeping track of numbers. But I do plan on putting a beacon... Eventually there's going to be a beacon, it's going to go up, and it's going to be the trans pride colors, because I've seen how you can do that with glass panes. And so that's going to come through, and that's going to be really cool. But yeah, since like nobody really does YouTube stuff based around... Nobody really talks about like trans issues... and also cover games. And also covers games in the ways that I cover them. Hey there, Cube. Hope you're doing well. First time on the stream. First time on the channel. I was explaining some stuff. I need to get back to fishing. And trying to get a mending book. Yep, to both the first time to the stream and first time on the channel, because the stream is kind of different from how I handle the channel itself. Um, with what you just said, do you mean like basically blowing this up so that the top part would also be a rainbow, or what do you mean? See, I'm not quite sure how I want to do it. It's mostly the logistics that I'm thinking about. But yeah, my channel, I raise transmasculine awareness. I play games that my old man can't play because he's too dead to play them. My most recent big video I did was Undertale. Every month or so, I try to put out a big video. Undertale's my biggest. It's almost 6 hours long. That one took a lot of effort to make. I know vaguely, yeah. I know how they kind of do that. I think the thing, right, is that we might both be thinking the same thing, but it's hard to tell what exactly. So, like, let's say the glass started here. Um, it would, like, numerically, in order to have it match a pride flag like this, it would have to be several layers of red and then orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or indigo, or whatever. Um, so yeah, like if that's what you mean, then that is the plan there. Boop, boop. Come on, there we go. Whoop. Fishy, fishy. But yeah, I had to do some more mining before I get one of the first monuments built for a supporter's lost loved one. It's going to be almost like a totem pole made out of raw materials, as in like diamond blocks, lapis lazuli blocks, emerald blocks. Just wait. I will not allow promotion of random materials on my channel. And they sounded like a child. Come on. Come on, fishy. Or a bottle of water. Or a boot. They were like, hey, I'm gonna they were promoting their channel, basically, and I was like, They're like, I have like 8 subscribers. I make Garden of Bam Bam or whatever it is that one game is called. I'm like, this sounds like a child. This sounds like a youngling. I don't want them. Get that out of here. I fucking... No Poppy playtime, no fucking Garden of Bam Bam. Come on. This is painful. I don't know how the fuck you can do this and enjoy it. Yeah, they said something like they were here just to say hi and then bye or whatever, and also they're gonna go make a new video, and then they listed all the stuff that they make videos on. I'm just like, do not do that, child. All right. I don't know if you're here for it, but it's a little bit of a running joke for the last hour or so. I've got a friend who thinks that fishing is more fun than mining. I enjoy it. It's like a zen type of thing I get into when I go mining. But it's more visually stimulating than fishing. I hate the grind. I hate the grind so much. Oh, you mean like what the other person did? I will not tolerate it on this channel. I will eject them from the chat. I almost said another E word, but I was like, I don't know if I should say it. That I say that they might have been literally a child. Dead critter stuff. I need to take another drink. One of the highlights of my time on Blue Sky was the director of New Vegas agreed with one of my takes on game design regarding tabletop stuff, and I fucking saved that. I have the image saved, and I was like, ugh, Josh Sawyer, thank you. I think it was something like, it feels bad if you play a barbarian and you can't bash a door down, but then the fucking mage does because they rolled a 20. Like, it just feels bad to not be able to consistently do what you're supposed to be good at. So I prefer systems where it's like, you have like a bottom floor of shit you're able to do consistently all the time. Alright, what if I really want more XP? What if I just let the spiders run free and I just kill them? Okay, those are almost ready for feeding, and then God damn it, Milo, quit being so fucking fat. I don't know if you can hear the door, but he breaks the door open. It's a sliding door because the fucking people who put this shit together were fucking white trash. Alright, it's mostly just rocks up here and stuff. I don't think there's anything of value I put in here, no. Dirt path, doesn't matter. Gravel, kind of want that. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, spooky dookie. You show the emotional... connection. Is that in connection to what you just said earlier, or is that just a thing you wanted to say? Holy shit, that was fast. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? I have rocks. I have more rock than my body has room for. Get killed. Get nade, as the kids say. Time to slaughter. Oh no. The anti-spiral or whatever the fuck. But yeah, the emotional connection between us and the games that we play is a major focus of my channel. I like the contrast of how I can speak in my my presentation voice, and then be like booby titty fuck. Which, speaking of, is a major focus of the Borderlands playthrough. Is my cousin and I just saying all kinds of wild shit. I haven't watched it really myself. I would need to. I am covering some anime on the channel. I covered season 1 of Dorohedoro with my cousin. But yeah, Gurren Lagann is not like super high up on my list of shit to cover. We gotta cover JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Dorohedoro season, because there's 6 finished parts of JoJo, so we gotta cover those. What the fuck else? Yeah, JoJo's, Ghosts, probably watch some Ghost in the Shell, because she hasn't seen that. I'm looking at my DVD collections, because, well, she doesn't live with me. Studio Ghibli films, maybe Tokyo Ghoul, because she and I watched, like, the first part of Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, JoJo's a big one for us. The big gay men doing the big gay men things, like balls. I eventually plan on releasing books that take the bulk of my video essays, and taking those and, you know, rewording them a bit and putting together as full books. I would love to talk with other creators regarding games that they love, why they love them, and stuff like that. But I approach games a lot differently than most people do. I really do approach them as games are art, and so it's about the messages that they can tell you. As art, you know, expression being mimetic, how we transfer things beyond just the direct spoken word. But I also don't know what the fuck anti-spiral is. It's probably like anti-creativity or some dumb shit like that. Come to me. Don't forget, this is more fun than mining. According to some person of Scandinavian descent. But he also likes fishing in real life, so he's kind of a fucking... Hey there! I might do that eventually. Though at the same time, I like the idea of it being almost pure white, because I'm kind of going for an ethereal vibe for it. Kind of like a shrine from the Zeldas, the games. Is this your first time? Are you new to the channel? I keep giving lore. I keep introducing my channel to people. The streams I do weekly, and then I do big video game videos once a month. All right, so you're new to the channel. Okay, so oh fuck. I want it to still be a thing you can fish in, because he loved fishing. And eventually there's going to be a beacon. Do beacons go through water fine? Or do they, like, have problems? Eventually, I'll probably expand this a bit. But the shape it's currently, like, it's a thing. And I also have to push those rooms back in order to make that a thing. I don't quite know how I want to do this exactly. But, I might do that. But yeah, I cover my old man. He's dead as shit. He's in an urn. Well, half of him is in an urn over there. Long story short, he's dead. Died 3 years ago. I play games that he doesn't get to play because it turns out when you're a pile of ashes in two urns, you can't really manipulate a controller like you once used to. My most recent big video I did was Undertale. That's almost 6 hours long. I do character analysis. It's a long endeavor. I've done a bunch of games. I do a variety of games. Yakuza Zeros. Well, the first half of my Yakuza, because I had to put that out in two parts, but I have one big combined two parts of it. Oh, fuck. Here's the thing, right? I hate that stuff can go in your left hand. Just let me do this. But yeah, I cover games as are the connections we have with games. My old man and I loved games, playing them together. Him watching me play them. Sometimes me watching him play them, but less so. I would help him with some games like God of War games because he had bad carpal tunnel, and some of those puzzles required some button mashing. Also, he was bad with like situational awareness, working in a 3D space. So sometimes like the jumping puzzles were also a pain. Smite, not super useful to me. I'll be streaming for about an hour longer. I'm gonna take another drink. I'll probably do some farming really quick. Yeah. Put some of that stuff away actually first. My little slave son, who's kind of useless, so I don't really use him. He's slow. He's kind of annoying. I'll keep this in here, though. Let's see. Water bottles? I guess I'll put that in equipment / food. String, dead critter stuff. Though I'll keep, I'll keep some on me. Did I put spider eyes away by accident? Let's see. I guess gravel can go in here. That can go in here. Yes. Be free of the machinations of McLunky? I guess I'll fucking put the Smite book in here, I fucking guess. I'm gonna go and kill some more spiders to break up the monotony of this damnable vocation. Yeah, good luck with your classes. Have a good day. I need to go kill some spiders. The humidity is fucking killer right now. I hate this so much. Once the stream ends, I'm gonna go become wet in a clean manner. Mamma mia. The great pizzeria in the sky. Back 2 DVDs because they removed Over the Garden from streaming services, so I got it nice. I haven't seen Over the Garden Wall yet. I plan on doing it eventually. My old man had a big DVD collection, but unfortunately, because of the whole disowned from my grandparents thing, I don't have access to all of his DVDs. But I have some collections myself. I like having physical. I remember like a decade ago when I was getting ragged on for liking physical things and being able to go into physical stores and getting physical objects. But now people are finally realizing, oh, maybe it's bad when a company can just tell you to go fuck yourself and that you don't actually own the things you buy. The same sort of person that enjoys fishing more than they enjoy mining. Funnily enough, he has a bunch of bad takes, but I've known him since he was like 4. Oh, I gotta stand up for a bit again. Oh, hell. I plan it eventually, once I, get a steady income. I want to get like a DVD every week or so and just slowly build up a supply. You know what? I have a couple of bottles of water. What if I make myself a profit? Alright. Boop, boop, boop. And then produce. And then turn the excess into dye. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no. Oh fuck, that'll do it. What a fucker. Where, speaking of fucker, there he is. Oop. Man, my throat. I forgot, trading gets you XP, that's cool. Not the most useful thing for me. I'm gonna check something real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, and then back to the game. Now, DVDs are nice to grab a bunch of. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. I think it is time for the fucking to happen again. But first, these. I should probably cover the water. So that, like, a little critter doesn't get in and then jump in and fuck up my plants. Let's see. Actually, that's too many things put away. Alright, boop, 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 boop. Oh, another useless, poisonous potato. Doop. What I could do, technically, is do just chatting streams about different topics while I'm AFKing in-game. That could be a thing I do, now that I think about it. Because once I get, like, a really big farm going, I could just stand there as, like, stuff is growing, and I'm chatting about whatever it is I'm chatting about. The idea of doing just chatting where I AFK or a different thing I said, because there's still bit of a delay. There's like 5 to 10 seconds, it looks like. Didn't mean to break that one down. That's fine. But yeah, the, okay. New Vegas will definitely take a good long while, because I love New Vegas. I'll play it at length for so long. I think the most time I got out of one playthrough was like 200-ish hours, but that was so modded in such a way that I wouldn't really be able to get away with again by virtue of the fact that they just don't play well together enough to keep it running stable long enough to be fun to play through with my cousin. But we can probably get... You know, actually, no. Like I said, we'll do about 100 episodes. And each episode is between, like, an hour and a half to 2 hours, roughly speaking. Also, eventually, she'll be quitting her day job, which... because she has a neurological disorder, and she's trying to get on disability for that. And so she'll have time to record for more than just 2 hours a day. All right. Yet again, I'm full of items. Chickies. Come on. Alright, a bunch of chickies got made. Yes. I once tried to take an autism test, but it required money to get the results, and I was like, man, I just wanted to win. I wasn't gonna pay to win at autism. Alright, chickies. Time for you to fuck aggressively for my desires. You all get the feed. Please have weird chicken sex. I'll dig out a little bit more space for you to be comfortable in. Oh, it is unfortunate that there is a lone chicken that hasn't... Just wait, I will turn this child into an adult, and then... There you go. Make baby. Yes. This is what nature told you about. These are the birds. Yeah, I get that. More egg. Sorry, baby chicken. I'm not going to be sorry about this, though. Yes. Fornicate for me. Become pregante. Become pregnant. Yes. You loud bitches. I'll be back for the XP. I'm gonna kill some spiders. Yes. I might just do this until I level up. Take another drink. Oh, I got messaged on Discord. Mamma mia. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know the best course of action with that stuff. I mostly just learned how to stop people from killing themselves by virtue of being raised around parents that couldn't handle being functioning humans. And most people that want to, stop existing, or it's mostly just they want the pain to end. And they just need love and affection and all that good stuff. Yummy, yummy stuff that they didn't get when they were growing up. Spiders, please exist. I need to kill you. Yeah, that sounds fucking dog shit. The whole not being able to help you thing. Alright, time to... Alright. Mayhaps I'll just go get the XP from the cows that fucked. And then, Betty by time. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll put, like, 8-bit art in the walls there if people, want that for their dead loved ones. Yes, give me the experience. Yeah, I'll light up the areas around them. Maybe with a glowstone or something. I think that could look cool. Yeah, overwhelmingly the people that I associate with have depression and other mental health issues, so I help them out when I can. But yeah, I was replying to a message on the Discord. Yeah, I gotta put some shit away. Get some stuff cooking. Potatoes. I'll fish some more. Okay, I guess, child, you get to... Wait. Child, you get to put some stuff away now. Here, here. Here? Here, here. I guess there. Lily pad, I'm keeping. Yeah, most people tend to be shitheads and just awful in general, so I get that. Can you bone meal a lily pad? I can't remember if you can or not. I think you can, can't you? It'd be really cool if I can. Can't. Holy shit, that's awful. The things you can and can't bone meal are still I fucking don't like how it's done. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Let's see, seeds. Alright, child, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? When did you have arrows? Go do your job. Come on. There you go. Yeah, I found that most people are fundamentally incapable of helping others deal with their issues. And so because of things like that, I had to grow up pretty fast as I was a kid. And so I learned how to manage things and people more so than other kids my age did. That's not even getting into the abuse aspects regarding my birth giver. Fishy, fishy. Oh, another lily pad. Let's see. No sleep. A watch hours thing currently. But starting Borderlands Let's Play to help with that. Oh, no, it's fine. Like, I do suicide prevention. This is like, I deal with far worse things talking to people. You know, part of the reason I'm doing this channel and stuff is to help trans people deal with their issues. But yeah, I'm with the Borderlands. I'm hoping to get more watch hours, because as my one friend said, and as I noticed, not a whole lot of people are talking about or playing the Borderlands games. Then again, they're not like, yeah, sure, Handsome Jack's pretty decent villain. But exploring the human experience isn't really a thing that the Borderlands series is about. Milo, don't dig at the fucking carpet under my bed. The kitty was doing, not donuts, making biscuits, as the kids say. Alright. Back up. Just, Milo, knock that off. Quit scratching. Come on. Come on, please. Milo! Quit fucking doing that, asshole. Of course he slams the fucking door. Over dramatic cat. Oh, put the boots up there for now. I thought him opening a box was the fish pulling on the thing. Almost pulled out early. Fucking finally. I hate fishing so much. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's a sliding door like a barn door. And so when he leaves in a rush because I'm yelling at him, he slams the fucking door. Or sometimes because he's fucking fat, right? So he needs to open it pretty wide out in the wrong way. Just wait. Time to kill some cows. Now that they've experienced the joys of fuck. Chickens. Make. Okay. Alright, cows. I don't know how many more of you I made, but I'm gonna kill you until I level up, or until I have, like, I don't know, like, 32 meat. Looks like it's gonna be the meat first. Yeah, it's always the meat first. It is raining pretty heavy right now. I thought I heard footsteps. Alright, spiders. Well, while I'm waiting on the spiders, I'll be checking my messages. Mamba to me. Actually, how many? Oh, I'm up to 549 subs. That's pretty nice. Some real terrifying PFPs I'm seeing. Let's see, how is... Alright, I hear a spider. I hear 2 spiders. Yes, delicious XP. I'll do this until I level up. The Undertale video has 907 views right now and 98 likes. Though it's also an issue of the phone being delayed. Oop, wrong button. Actually, what I can do, right, is they'll just spawn, even if I'm not, like, right there. So what I'll do is... Excuse me. Because the game's still running, I'm pretty sure is how it works. Because I can... Okay, nope, that's not it. Alright. I'm gonna... While that's going, I'm gonna... run around, kill the spiders. Delicious. Give me the XP. Yummy, yummy. Now I'm gonna check real quick what the actual... Ooh, I need to save that for later. I have so many things in my watch later list, it's not even funny. Alright, let's see. Content. I guess it is at 907. That's not awful, though. Let's see. How have you been performing while I haven't stared at you? 17 views in the last hour, 5 views currently. 85 watch hours plus 40s. Though that's incorrect. It's probably closer to 50. Impressions still doing fairly decently. Let's see. Alright, back to the game so I can kill the spiders. Oh! Delicious experience. Don't mind if I do. Alright. I can check the analysis, and then I can check the live feed of my count. Let's see. Yeah, I went up 60 subs since that video came out, which is pretty nice. But I need a lot of watch hours. So if this video could, you know, go up like times 10 what it currently has, that would be actually more of what I need. But it's, I mean, that's not technically all that I need. I need a lot. I need about 250 people to watch this video start to finish. Oh no. I fucking hated him even back in high school. I knew he was a shit. I was like, what do you find funny about him? All he does is shout a lot while playing a game. And they were like, that's funny. And I'm like, no. I was saying that shit 14 years ago. Then again, I was never truly young. I'm checking something real quick. Yeah, I straight up didn't watch any of his stuff. I was only shown brief moments on somebody's phone. Cows, I adore you, little fuckers. But your moos anger me. I might eventually stream to both YouTube and Twitch, but I would need a better setup than I currently have, because this is dog shit. What I have is fairly ghetto. So much string. Actually. Oh, you're not done cooking, you slow fucking bitch. Ugh. I'm gonna cover the heat vent in my room so it doesn't fucking push heat in here. Oop. Yes. Give me the succulents. God damn it. I was trying to text and fish at the same time. Boop, boop, boop. Fishy, fishy. This shit is... I still can't get over this. Once it gets, like, dark, might sleep and then go mining with, like, a regular pick until I hit the stuff that I should use the, fortune on. It'll be slower, but it'll save... I don't get it sometimes, how fishing works. Well, I mean, has he like, talked about why he feels like he should be drinking? Because things like addiction come from a root cause. Like abuse or whatever, trying to cope with it. Alright, that's enough fucking fishing. God damn it. Oh, so he's just a jackass then, okay. Yeah, that can happen. It's unfortunate. Watching people destroy themselves is always fucking painful. It's why I didn't talk to my old man for the last, like, 2 years of his life. Grandma tried insinuating that I'm the reason why he killed himself. Or, you know, potentially died from being murdered or whatever. Yeah, she's a cunt. Because she was like, well, you didn't talk to him. And it's like, yeah, because he fucking was a habitual drug addict that owed me thousands of dollars and would just keep fucking taking money from me. Okay, and then put these probably in, like, yeah, put these in here. Let's see. Put this here, put that there. Go sleepy weepies. Mine for a day. And then the day should be over. I'm probably going to wrap it on the 21st or so. The 121st day. Yeah, I don't really blame myself. But it's just, it sucks to, you know, be blamed. That's the part that sucks a lot. And the fact that the rest of the family didn't do the most to, like, combat her. They didn't, like, constantly call her and tell her to go fuck herself. Like, my uncle was a fucking mess because she also abused him. But the thing is, my uncle and, my old man, they never really had solidarity regarding their abuse. So, the two of them were basically just playing, Misery Olympics or whatever, where they were just like, actually, she hated me more. You see, the secret is she's bipolar. And, kind of just, randomly chooses who she prefers. I totally forgot I could just fucking go this way. I never remember shit like this. Maybe more torches will fucking Help me. But yeah, the average person doesn't really understand what it's like to explain to 3 of your own parents how not to die, and then they just die. So that's that's a unique case, unique to me. All right. Yeah. Yeah, it's awful. Mental illness runs in my family, so it's a thing I've been having to deal with. Dealing with regulating other people's emotions for the longest fucking time. And so because of that, I'm more sensitive towards emotional manipulation than most people are, so I pick up on it more easily. Holy fucking shit. Alright. Not going that way. Let's see. How does it look over here? It's probably just a big old lake of lava. Show me Lego lava. Mayhaps not. But yeah. The day that she got diagnosed back, I don't know, in the 80s or whatever, for bipolar disorder, she threw a fucking hissy fit, threw her medication across the room, and was like, "I'm not crazy," which is very non-crazy behavior. And then my grandpa was taught so much that you can't fight back against women growing up that he just let her abuse his children. Because to stop her would to be abusing her, according to that logic. Right, yeah. That's how this shit kind of tends to go. I'm glad that you didn't end up heavily addicted like the rest of your family. Boop, boop. Yeah, addiction's a fucking menace. Diamonds. I don't mind sacrificing a little bit of durability. Okay. Seven diamonds. I'm thinking about making more shorts for the Undertale video. I'm not sure. Because, like, they could do decent numbers, but at the same time, I don't want to fill my feed up with shorts. Actually, there's no reason not to do that. Is it really just the one fucking... Yeah. Actually, why the fuck don't I just... There we go. Yeah. Yeah, alcohol is one of the worst things you can get addicted to. Especially since it's just perfectly legal too, is the thing. time to do this. You slurp, slurp, slurp. My uncle, thankfully, I believe he's been clean for a while now. The same uncle that is the dad of the cousin I have on the channel. And he's been clean for a while now, as far as I can tell. He smokes weed, but he doesn't drink anymore, from what I can tell, which is good. I'm hoping the Borderlands videos do a good job getting attention. I'll be putting those out daily, basically. The one for tomorrow is already up for being made public at 5 p.m. tomorrow. The second one, I think I still need to upload. I'll probably do that tomorrow as I'm editing up the third one. I just gotta do the intro. I just gotta move the intro for the third one. Yeah, she's fucking great. There's a lot of jokes about her getting stuck in washing machines. Because she keeps getting stuck in washing machines. It's like, stepsister, what are you doing? Mind you, she is the one that was, like, pushing for those sorts of jokes. I was like, are you sure you want to make those sorts of jokes? And she was like, I don't give a fuck. I can't remember which one it was, but I think it was the second video, and she was like, what if we title it Two Cousins Going Down? And I was like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah, she was like, yeah. I wish I had started doing the YouTube stuff earlier, but I just could never find a good format. And also I had, you know, bad recording areas and all that stuff. And also the whole dead dad thing is in fact a good, like, eye-catching thing. Nobody really does what I'm doing. Nobody covers stuff for the sake of their dead loved one. And people who are like, yeah, well, my parents aren't gay. The thing is, right, is the kids that grew up on the NES are now in their 50s and shit. So it's like, yeah, there are gamer kids out there. Well, games are more popular than ever. To be like, oh, not a whole lot of people played the Nintendo Entertainment System. A lot of people fucking played the Nintendo Entertainment System. It's just that so many people are taught growing up, oh, you gotta stop enjoying, like, childish things, in quotations. Because, you know, the push to just join the workforce until you fucking die. But yeah, I adore playing with my cousin. She's great. Yeah, we're basically siblings. We were in fact almost half siblings, but when they did the DNA test to see if it was her dad's jisms that did the pregnanting, he was not the one. Like when Kaiman from Doro Hidoro pushes a man into his mouth, and the little guy in the mouth says, "You are not the one." That is what happened with the DNA test. Right? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the case for my family, but the family's pretty like put together. I mean, not they're not put together like they function, but like a lot of the family members are fairly close. Though being the bastard offspring of a drug-addled prostitute as a child, I wasn't the most fondly looked at by extended family. And I'm hoping one of these days to oh hell, it's just so fucking warm I can barely think. Holy, it's almost time to go back up. I might just put in the effort to open the two nether portals. To make it easier to go on over. Make the first one here. Make the second one, remake it over at the village and just... Alright, I think that's enough digging. Especially that slowly. I'd have her on streams and stuff, but there's always the risk that we'll say each other's government names. We were playing Borderlands, and I felt every bone in my body was to say her name. Her fucking IRS name. I don't want to block that off, necessarily. I'll eat a steak once I'm up here. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doo, doo-doo-doo. We got a lot to do now. Holy fucking shit. I'm glad you made it. Did something cause her to go into to labor early or something? I'm gonna put this fishing pole. Oh wait, the fishing pole's already up there. Never mind. All right. Fuck, they're still cooking. Jesus. Does this cook stone? It does. Holy hell. It doesn't. Holy hell. Stop fucking feeding it. God damn it. Ugh. Alright. Alright. Time to break more coal down. Alright. You get some coal. You get some coal. You get some coal. Oh, let's see. Oh, hell. Raw materials, sand, you go in there. Precious stuff. Diamonds. That. Tough. Good, I guess. Holy fuck. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, my conception was a complicated thing. And then, yeah, my parents kind of just dropped the ball in, like, every regard as I was growing up. They separated fairly early on. Since she wanted to keep doing hard drugs and he wanted that to stop happening. So, yeah. Sleepy weepies, do some organizing. Oh. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Go up here, kill some spiders, reach level 29. Oh, cow of the cliffs, what is your wisdom? Yeah, she seems... yeah. Yeah. It's a sort of situation where I have no kind words for such a person. Well, for such a human. Alright. Time to wait for spiders to exist. Yeah, that's fucking awful. Parents truly be some of the worst things out there. Spiders are a close second. But yeah, I get what that's like. My birth giver was also bipolar and unmedicated and just generally pretty shitty. And that's not even going into stuff I don't really talk about since, yeah. Come on, spiders. Please exist. If I leave for a bit, will you exist harder? Get some chocolate beans. Right, yeah. People kept trying to get me to get into football, and I'm like, I don't want to accidentally fucking ruin somebody. I have a friend who accidentally severely injured another kid during football. I would never want to be responsible for somebody, their life being ruined in that way. Also, I just fucking hate sports in general. Excuse me. Right. Let's see. Put this away. Where was I? Yeah, here I am. Let's see how this goes. Let's see, like 40 of them. Fuck, that's still too many. Brown dye. I don't really need you. I guess I'll put these into the thing. Oh, mamma mia. Time to go kill some spiders. Hopefully they exist. But yeah, since you voted for the for Mass Effect, what do you love most about the Mass Effect series? Holy shit! God damn it! Alright, there we go. Yes, it is the spider jockey. I just didn't. It was my sword being tossed for some reason that I was mostly like, what the fuck? But yeah. I also forgot that they could spawn in these. Yes. When John Shepard said, "We'll bang okay," we all knew it was the best story ever. Though I am gonna install some mods to deal with the third game a bit. Because the whole changes in story direction after they changed director or whatever the fuck it was, writer, after between 2 and 3. I remember seeing the Human Reaper thingy and being like, holy shit. Are they all gonna have their own versions of Reapers? Like, humans are gonna have big Reaper things? And the answer was fucking no. I love the world building and such, and also the gameplay is pretty good. Well, I love 2. 2 is my favorite. 2 is in my... I want to say 2 is in my top 10 favorite games. Let me double check. Boop, boop, boo. What the fuck is this? No, that's D&D. Favorite games. Yeah, Mass Effect 2, Dragon Age 2. Let's see. Yeah, New Vegas, this is in no specific exacting order, though New Vegas is my favorite game overall. New Vegas, Disco Elysium, Yakuza 0, Minecraft, Red Dead Redemption 1, Mass Effect 2, Stardew Valley, Saints Row 2, Borderlands 1, and Dragon Age 2. Please exist, spiders. I would like to kill you. I need the XP. Well, I guess I'll go do other shit for a bit. Hopefully stuff has been cooking. There is some great fucking dialogue in those games. I'll probably keep doing this until I have a stack of cactus and I have a stack of the dye. Boop, boop, boop. That doesn't go there. Dead critter stuff. Put those there. Put that there. That goes in equipment. Alright. Okay, good. They all finished cooking. Regular old deep slate. Actually, I'll... What if I do this? This feels like a thing. Easier storage method for transferring this bullshit over. And then I just turn more of it into that stuff. First, I get the XP. And then fix that over here. I'll do my sign-off shortly, because it's getting pretty late. Boop, 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 boop. There. Doop, 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 doop. Shit. Alright. Not a whole lot of XP, unfortunately. No XP there. Precious stuff. More coal. I too also hope I have a good week. I also hope that you have a good week as well. there. I have so much beef. Those are gonna get into the recycling thing. Dirt, keep on me. Raw iron. I don't want to cook just one. That can go in here for now. I really can't wait to get into that shower. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. But yeah, Borderlands, probably going to be an episode every single day of the week. Every day I'm going to try to edit one video together. And then get it uploaded for... I want continually to have the stuff up. Plus, I'll eventually have a good backlog of videos as the channel kind of is about, creating a backlog. Because once you have a bunch of stuff to watch, people that like to binge things will go through and watch it. Just like a bunch. I didn't really build anything this episode, is the thing. It was just resource gathering. But, yeah, that is always a concern. I'm also just like, mathematically speaking, I can't get the Borderlands video out, like the big video, I can't get it out in the same month. Unless I put it out before all the Let's Play is out. So it's a tricky thing. Anyway. I might need to decorate this room eventually. Thank you all for watching. Stay safe. Stay strong. And remember that trans rights are human rights. Have a good week. Have a good night. Have a good everything. And then I just gotta wait for that to do that. Okay, and then I can end broadcast.